Okay, we are live and welcome. It's Friday night. You made it through your week. Happy start of the weekend. And I think we're playing Daggerfall tonight. We were just doing a little bit of easy, sort of play some Daggerfall. We'll chat. And I do think, though, I do want to change the game up a tiny bit. I do want to uh, un unwerewolf, as it were, and maybe let's try. We'll try to make the deadline to get cured for lycanthropy, and then just see how the character plays after we do that. It's going to be a little weaker, I think, and because we're getting some just amazing stat buffs from, and it vaguely fits the druid theme, like shapeshifter. I don't know that werewolf does, but shapeshifter does, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. And I'm going to miss the speed the most, for crying out loud. So, oh, that's not what I want. Okay. So where we're going to go, oh, a shabbily dressed woman is bothering passerby ahead. Sores along her hand and face. Some manner of illness. We give her some gold. Yeah, uh-huh. And we'll cast some Flowers O Rest here. Let's look at our book. So we got to go the Temple of Kynareth, Eternal Star of Kynareth. Eternal Star of Kynareth. Kinnereth, right? Eternal Star of Kinnereth. Okay. We do want to go. We will go cautiously. Here's the temple. Uh, we, the Temple of Kinnereth, are allied with Daggerfall. The Archaeologist Guild is its enemy. Why should I help you? Oh my goodness, really? Okay. Your disease, you have no diseases. He's around here in the temple. That's great. You must be Delvin. Ah, Isolde Yimcraft said you might be coming to see me. She doubted you would heed her warning. Sadly, most do not, already befuddled by the beast within. You must be aware that lycanthropy is a hereditary condition passed on in certain families. Um, it's a hereditary condition. Okay, so it can lie dormant. This is why great crusades against lycanthropes, led by those like Isolde, are ultimately futile unless the families who carry this bloodline are exterminated. Hello, Felix. How are you tonight? Good to see you. The bite of a werbeast can pass the infection, but if you can pass the infection to a latent lycanthrope, the curse will be lifted due to the intensity of its blossoming in a victim. My study have recently uncovered a family which I'm sure carries the disease. If you still wish to proceed on this dark course, I can tell you where to find the last survivor of this ancient cursed bloodline. Sure. Yes. Very well. I cannot blame you for wishing to live. I comfort myself with the thought that of Agrian Copperham is the last of a doomed family, best ended before the curse renews himself. He is the one. He still lives in Woodsy Hall, the family home for its generations. But first, you will need to see Elana Garesley in Tamwick. She has assisted me in such matters before. The surest way to pass on the disease is for the victim to drink the blood of the lycanthrope. Ilona Gearsley will ask no questions and tell no tales. May Kinnereth guide your steps. Well, this is weirdly gross. So I have to get him to drink my blood to cure myself of lycanthropy. Ugh. Okay, sure. Tamwick. Looks like we're going to Tamwick. Sure. I'll bet you can, and that would suck. By the way, which is, I was actually a little bit reluctant to get rid of it because I thought, oh, this is not going to work, right? You're going to get it again because it's not like werewolves are rare in the game. But this is like a nice little town, right? Look at that. And the Mage Guild's right there. I do want to check to make sure I still have hit points because, of course, every so often you got to go kill people as a werewolf. I do not yet have to kill anybody. And so now I'm just looking for the town here, just through the town. Hey, buddy. I need... Oh, no. Okay. An alchemist. Okay. Well, let's go look for an alchemist. Oh, that's not an alchemy shop. That is something else. Oops, we missed the shop. There's the pawn shop. Yeah, that would be a bummer, right? It would be a bummer to do this and then get it again. That would suck. I bet you it happens, by the way. Because it didn't seem too hard to get last time. It seemed fairly trivial to contract it. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm sort of, I'm interested in playing this out anyway, just as something to do to change the game up, right? So that's sort of where I'm at. I'm going to miss the speed. Going to miss the speed at which I can swing my sword because I've realized why combat's. I think speed is the most important stat in this game now because if you can swing fast enough that you sort of almost stun lock them, you sort of stagger lock them a little bit. Huge. Let's go south here first. See if we can't find the alchemist. Two flippin' general stores, huh? What's up, Dustin? If I could add one modern game mechanic to Daggerfall, what would it be? That's a super interesting question. So the question is, what do I miss, really, right? From other games, I think, a little bit. Miss perks as you level up. That's what I actually miss about... Hello? No? Not you? How about you? Oh, another visitor from Mundane Buckingling. Yes, I know what you want, but it ain't cheap. Mm-hmm. All right, boom. I do. So I miss perks. I miss like stuff like that. In my mind, always can change your gameplay up a little bit, and I sort of like that. Right. Right now, I feel, and spells sort of do that in Daggerfall. Having said that, I think I'm gonna say disappointment with Daggerfall because I've had a lot of fun. I think the main problem with for me with Daggerfall, after having played it this most recent run through, is that the gameplay is very flat in that, and that doesn't mean boring, it just means flat in the sense that it's very samey from moment to moment, right? And from hour to hour and from day to day. So I'm not gaining any powers that then make me go, ooh, that's a new thing I can do, and that's going to be cool. and I haven't in a long time because most of my spells, I'm done. Right? Like, when have I bought a new spell recently? You don't. You buy the cures, you buy a heal, and you buy an attack if you're going to do attacks. You could buy some, but that's it. I'm done. Like I have nothing else to do, and so I think that's where I'm sort of bummed a little bit. Is that now that we've played this for 6 sessions or 5 sessions, it feels like the character's done. I can get better and cooler, but I don't know that that actually that's going to matter. Woodsley Hall. So I think that's what I would add. As you level, you get perks in something, and you can. I don't even know what those perks would be because it's not like Skyrim perks are like super amazing or whatever. I don't know yet. That's a good question, right? Um, I don't know. Like, I'll tell you what I've enjoyed this run quite a bit, right? What I've enjoyed this run. Why am I not? Why can I not ask her about the dude I need to find? Yeah, like because it's not a real quest is the problem, sort of, right? Agrin Copperham of Woodsley Hall. But I can't ask about him. That's really crappy, by the way. Um, no, I get it. I get that it's hard to or whatever hard to balance. I get that. Um, I think it's hard to balance now. I mean, frankly, I think I think I think I've reached a hard to balance point right now, just with my um being a werewolf. That's why I'm sort of unwerewolfing, just to see if that changes things up a little bit and makes it a little more, I'd say, challenging, but it gives me something to look forward to. If I cross Daggerfall with another game, what would I choose? So here's the thing with that. This answer is almost always easy. And this answer is almost always fairly trivial. I love their circle house. That's sort of cool. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find my guy here. Greening. Nope. So, and the reason I say this is an easy answer is because I almost always miss this. There's one style of game that I super miss, and there was only maybe one of them in the history that I know of, and that is a game that combines in some fashion honest to goodness kingdom management with dungeon crawling. So does anyone remember Birthright? And then more to the point, does anyone remember Birthright, the Gorgon's Alliance? Because that was a game by Sierra. Oh, that's the Woodson residence, so that's good to know. That game was that right? You could literally do right? You had your kingdom, you had kingdom turns, you raised gold, you could fight an army and take land and blah, blah, blah. And you could also occasionally go into dungeons and get artifacts and so on and so forth. I love that. I think the funny part is the relatively simple style of Daggerfall might make it suited for sort of that kind of game because, right, it wouldn't. Okay, I cannot find this dude to save my life, but I mean, there wasn't that much micromanagement in in Birthright because you only had so many actions a turn anyway. You only got so many kingdom, like points a year, a day, or you know what I mean, a turn to. Where is this guy? No, I do not want to look through his private property. Sorry. Um, what's up, Unicycle Peon? How are you? A clock. Locking it up, eh? So I think I've been in every goddamn house. Um, I have not yet found the one guy who I'm going to theoretically foist my blood upon. I love she has a villain organ. And I can't ask anyone about this guy, which is sort of a weird bummer. How do I mean, I suppose the Woodston residence. Let's go back into the Woodston residence. I left it because it was the Woodston residence, and who the hell? So maybe that's the place just because it has a name. But yeah, I enjoyed Birthright quite a bit, and it was buggy as crap. In fact, half the time, there we are. There you are. You're looking for Angren Copperham. I'm afraid he died 3 years ago. Killed himself, actually. Very few know that part. I'm not sure what happens, but he became very moody, began disappearing for days at a time. Left a note saying something like he couldn't live with himself, and didn't want Gwenola Yomston to find out the truth about it. Never figured out what it was all about. Oh yeah, she was his only child, taken in by a family from Merham after her father's death. That's all I know. Son of a bitch. So I have to kill the kid now. That sucks. I like Birthright as a setting, Dustin. I actually do. It's Merham. Or if you're up in the New North, in New England area, it's Worcester. Somehow, Merham or Worcester, whatever. Like, how the hell do you get Worcester and call it, and it's Worcester? What the hell's wrong with you people? I need to hunt the innocent. Oh, goody. It's innocent hunting time. So that's problematic because you want to go that way. Keep going northeast. I will go northeast. I like Birthright a lot. I thought it was sort of neat. I mean, it was, it was fairly standard fantasy, except that um so I don't think the setting itself is like amazing in some way where you're like, oh my god, this setting is just so good. It's largely just comes down to the premise is neat, and so I like the concept of that kind of game. Wow, we are. Let's see. I'm that backed up. It's like I just saw Felix's first message. Are we? Is there some weird issue with the stream? Is the stream that far gone? I just saw the message that said, "Wow, is Chris's chat backed up?" It's like he just saw Felix's first message. I am not. I am okay. All right. All right. All right. Little welcome. All right. That's not a thing. Let's go check these houses, maybe. And I would love if maybe I have to get them to drink my blood. Oh no, that's not great. But yeah, I think it was sort of a relatively standard setting in that sense. But I did like the way that the nobles had this weird divine right thing going on, and you know, right, they could invest in the land, so to speak, to essentially eat it, like to gain uh, power over the land. I thought that was all pretty cool how that worked, and how they could essentially eat each other's power for all intent. That was cool, and that the gargoyle was doing just that. So I thought that was all pretty good, and I definitely appreciated that. This is tiresome. The finding people is a little tiresome. Let me cast tongues. It's west. Okay, good. Finally, somebody. I mean, statistically, it was west from where I was, so it's not like that's a weird revelation or anything. Just hoping for like a house name to pop. Ooh, it's that Thaic, and he's very chiseled, that Thaic. Let's head west. But yeah, so I'm new to Murham too. Now, please excuse me. Now, I need to kill the innocent. And you people are getting on my nerves. Yeah, my one bad part about this game right here is I obviously I am so ready to eat one of these people. Like everybody's got an excuse why they won't tell me. They're not making this easy. It's as though they know I'm up to no good. I'm a stranger in town asking around about their close personal friend. I'm up to no good. So this isn't it. Like, right? Because it should mark the house, right? I'm under the impression, possibly the wrong impression, but I'm under the impression it will mark the house once I hit it, regardless. Boy, would I love someone to just frickin' tell me. These are an angry folk. So you're a copper house. Uh, Northeast of here. So yeah, sure. No one likes Bretons for some reason. I don't know what we I don't know what we did to y'all, but there we go. Ashton residence. All right, so we just Bolt North. I only look like a little bit of a serial killer. Are you a doctor? Is that medicine you have for me? Yes. Ah ha ha. Okay. Ah. Maybe we do have to heal, right? Okay. So I think we made a werewolf. Oh yeah, she's coming. And I suck now. So like yeah, like oh my god, look at that speed of that weapon. Oh my god. That is a totally different speed. Oh god, this is horrifying how bad that is. What am I wielding that's so all right. Werebor just died. And there you go. Oh, my speed's 21. Why is my speed 21? I am healthy. Why is my speed 21 though? I bet you because I'm now am I overburdened now? I bet you I'm overburdened. I am overburdened. Of course I am. Yes, because my carry capacity was amazing too. Because yeah, okay, all right, all right. Into the wagon with you, 1,000 books. Okay, okay. Now we could really use now we could really use like a strength widget. So what do we got here? Are you replacing blood with troll blood, or is it just going all over you? That's a good question. Oh, that would be gross, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's like you cast it and it just you troll blood all over, and that's what makes you. Yeah, that's it now. That is exactly what we're doing. Are you happy to see D&D exploding in popularity? I mean, sure. Yes, I am. Of course. I mean, that's a little better than it was, but wow, that is totally different. That is a totally different attack speed than what I previously had. Very interesting. So all right, so now we got to worry about level ups a little bit, and maybe try to get a buff, right? I did. I just got rid of the lycanthropy, so I am now out. Let's go to Garham Orchard. Nice mug, my Tokyo. This is my Tokyo mug that we got in Tokyo. This is my wife's actually that we got in there. Sure it is. But yes. Yeah, I do think it has tapered off unicycle. I think that is true, right? It exploded. It's sort of Garham Orchard. It's right. I mean, it is. I could go with that. I think it has tapered off somewhat. Waiting. They're waiting for me by the door. Oh, Delvin, I'm glad you're here. We have a problem. Some stupid bear keeps coming onto our property, looking for something to eat before it hibernates. We're terrified. Please come outside. Help me draw it out. The animal needs to die. Quick! I see it coming. Here it comes. This is all in your hands. He then ducks back in the house as the bear runs toward me. Where the frick is this bear? Oh, there it is. There's the bear. Let's troll blood the shit out of this. And now I can't just go all out. I have to sort of slow play it. Tristan comes out and approaches you. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was a stupid idea, but you handled yourself so well. Thank you. Here's every coin I have to spare from this month. Please take them. He hands me 169 bucks. You, the Breton. If you can come back to Garham Orchard, we have a problem you can take care of. And then he comes back. Hey, good to see you. We got a bat problem. Okay, now there's a bat. Is there a bat? Where's the bat? This is awkward because yeah, sure, I feel you guys. Was the D&D's popularity interested in people interested in play it or just watching other play it? I think it was both, of course. I do think that things like Critical Role and Dimension 20 and all that were a big part of it. And, but I also think that people were interested in playing it. I think 5th edition had a lot to do with that too. I think 5th edition was there was a perfect storm, right? Now, don't get me wrong, 5th edition's old right now. It's what? I don't know how many years old. But I think there's a perfect storm of 5th edition D&D, sort of a Stranger Things, right? And then this YouTube interest, and they all sort of came together. And and I don't know the exact order of that kind of stuff, but each one played off of the others, and I thought you had this really big height of popularity of D&D. Now I think it has tapered off somewhat. I think their insistence on trying to jam you into a virtual tabletop, which by the way they laid off 90% of the staff for, and it seems like it's already in maintenance mode. By the way, this is like what, the 3rd time or something that they've tried to put together a virtual tabletop to sort of wall off the garden of D&D to, and like at this point you would think Hasbro would just frickin' buy a virtual tabletop. Just buy one that already exists and just do it. Hello. No, guys don't care. Okay. Good enough. So we did that. That's fine. We have done what we've come here to do. Why don't we go to Castle Wayrest? Why don't we see what's in Castle Wayrest? So let's save the game now that we are a non-werewolf. Oh shit! Hey, buddy, another bat, huh? How many bats do you? So presumably the quest isn't over, and there's lots of bats, and I just don't know where they are. That that stinks. I think Baldur's Gate helped overall. I think D&D. I don't think I think it probably, though I do think you're right in the sense that well people can just play D&D at home by themselves and so on. I do think there's a possible argument that just the opposite, right? That playing Baldur's Gate makes you go, "Oh, this is awesome. I like how this rule set feels and I like the actions and the bonus actions and the rogue sneak attacks and the barbarian raging and you like all that and then want to go play it. I think that could be a thing. Um Boy, I'd love to play in this universe with my friends or something like that. Now, maybe that's not going to be people that aren't already playing tabletop role playing games, maybe. And so thus it wouldn't have much of an effect, I suppose. Um I think you're seeing an interesting move, like right because you do get a you do get a lot of folks that play D and D, and you play D&D for a few years, and then do sort of get the vibe to look around and see, well, what other games are there? Obviously, the OSR movement has, I think, benefited from this in a large part. Right, a lot of people are going, "Oh man, I'm gonna play, but but I'm tired of the prep work, or I'm tired of the then someone's on YouTube saying that this game has no prep. You can almost play it by your with just sitting down, like that kind of thing. So, eh. What's up, Victor? Hello, how are you? All right, I'm not gonna. I hate to say it, but I am not gonna sit around here and wait for another bat to show up. That's silly. Um, yeah, I think we're just gonna move on, and let's do that. Let's go to Castle Wayrest. OGL license out, getting rid of half the races and racial stats and weird decisions people shopped around. Yeah, I mean, I think that is true too, right? I think there is a little bit of weirdness with the most recent versions of D&D. We got a letter, and more the most recent version, and again, more to the point. I think this could just be my personal disdain for this practice. Um, is just the trying to push your virtual tabletop, and that whole thing just does not sit well with me. Like that's a terrible, like I would go like, why do you want to turn this into a subscription game? Now I understand why they want to do it because it's great money, and kids nowadays, I'm going to shake my fist at the children. We're so used to paying subscription services, blah blah blah, that whole thing, right? Live service. Um, but I don't know, man. Like one of the things about D&D, which is very nice, is that it can be cheap. It can be an expensive hobby, of course, where role playing can be a super expensive hobby, but it could also be a super cheap hobby. Um, I like Warhammer or FRP fantasy role play in practice more than in principle more than in practice. I think in my lame opinion, as it were. But I do dig the lore. We wear costumes. Oh, goodness no. Are you kidding? I mean, I can't fit this gut in a costume, let alone. Oh, only skin tight, right? Only cat suits. It's cat suits and green men for us. That's all we do. If whiskey is a costume, yeah, that is sort of it, actually, to be quite honest with you. There we go. So one more to increase our endurance. Okay, that's cool. That did take us, unfortunately, far. Yeah, if whiskey's a costume. You're right. A little too much whiskey, I think. I think it's time to stop. All right, did we get in the castle here? Yes. Okay, so we're back at Castle Wayrest. Now we do have to infiltrate it. Hello, Delvin. I am Elise Elisana, King Idwir's child and heir apparent to Wayrest. Perhaps you could help me out. Sure. The senior member of the Elder Council, my father's good friend Lord Castilian, has left court on holiday, and I forgot to return a cloak I borrowed from him. If it isn't too much of a bore to you, would you mind bringing it to him in Penhead Minister? I could offer you a lovely cloth amulet as payment. Sure. 3 fingers a day keeps the doctor very busy, apparently. Hello, Terry. Hello, Nutmeg. Yep. All right. So he is at Wick House residence in Penhead Minster. Got it. Well, I got waylaid. I'm now doing this. Penhead. We'll go cautious. That's fine. 3 days. My running skill is improved at least. Yay. All right, now we gotta find this dude. As soon as I see someone, I'm gonna cast. This is actually a nice little, pleasant little village. I'm all in. Gonna cast tongues. Let's be polite since we're in, presumably. To be honest, I couldn't really care less. Sorry, you jerk. Oh God, do I want to hunt the innocent now because these guys are jerks? No, okay. Right, at least he was vaguely polite about it. Uh, Northeast. No, northeast. Okay, sure, man. I will go northeast. I mean, again, that was almost a given. Suppose I should get to center of town before I start asking. Yep. I don't love you guys. Don't care. Don't want to talk to you no more. Oh God, kill him. No, I don't like either of these. I don't like tapping all the people, and I don't like tapping all of the houses. That's one thing I would figure out a better way to do. I think is this. Like if you gave me the option to not have to touch every NPC. What's up, Michael? How are you? Um, that's someone who gives a damn. People are just rude. Like I need to be able to beat that out of that guy. It's like, oh, I'm beating him. There we go. We finally got it. Okay, good. All right, so on to the house. Yeah, so the short answer is no, we do not wear costumes. We only sometimes talk in funny voices. Aren't the Archaeologists Guild cozy with enchanters? I'm of the merchants. I can't stand the enchanters. Just get out of here. Hold on. First off, I'm a little pissed at the Archaeologists Guild because they're making my life harder in talking to the folk here, the common folk. I don't like it. Oh, thank you. It fit like a glove. You feel a tearing sound. If the fabric of reality were being ripped open. What? Oh, shit. Oh, death to the traitor that assassinated Lord Castellian. Oh, my God. I've been set up. Oh, they're attacking me through the walls, it feels like. Oh, no, they're attacking each other. I mean, let's go for it. Leave this place, little Breton. We have come to claim Lord Castellian. You've done your part by delivering his funeral shroud, which summoned us. Holy shit. Okay. What is this? That is weirdly cool. Oh, they're going to attack me. And there's a few of them. Nope. Oh god, this is not going to work. Okay. Let me troll blood up. Okay. Yeah, like I'm not stun locking them anymore. I mean, I can kill them slowly but surely, but I'm not stun locked because again, my speed's down by however many points. Okay, this door's driving me nuts. Let me get out of here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and again, the troll blood just is going to keep me like upright pretty well if we're both attacking at this speed. I will take some cash. He died because we presumably put him in some evil death thing. I will take a mithril dagger. That is bitchin' right there. And hell, at this point, I'll even help you kill this lady. Of course, it is damaging my armor because we essentially put on like whatever the evil cloak was. It was a trap. I didn't know that, by the way. Glove of kill, you dead when we put. Yeah, pretty much. Yes. Cloak. Yes. Poison. It's like the. You know. Oh, there's a weird naked harpy chick. Okay, done. Okay. Let me go back to Castle Wayrest and sort of see how that goes because you know because yeah maybe I did a good thing. No, take this. Gotta go. Okay. All right. Put on a t-shirt and die instantly. or it's slow and super painful. One or the other. Not sure. Um. Yeah, he got yeah. That sucked in. I was the one who delivered that particular death. All right, lady. Oh, how marvelous. Let me give you the cloth amulet I promised you. I hope Lord Castilian appreciates the extra work I put into a robe. It's a real attention getter now. Hmm. My father's very interested in a certain ancient relic called the Totem of Tiber Septim. He has spies all over the place looking for it. When they find it, my father will need someone to secure it. However, obviously, whenever whoever he chooses to find it will be fabulously rewarded. I'll give him your name. It's the least I can do. We got this cloth amulet, and it looks like nothing. That is what I got? It does. Okay. Good day to you, Delvin. Good to see you, Delvin. How can I help you? Yeah, see? Yeah. So she's like, yeah, what's up? We're buddies. Like we're all buddies, presumably here. So you're an adventurer. You got recommended for a job that actually pays well. Yeah. Well, I mean, but more to the point, I wanted oh my god, who is this? Perithis. I'm a loyal member of the Mages Guild. What is your way? Oh, there you go. She is a only castle staff and trusted guests. So maybe we have to become trusted guests, and then we can get the painting. Perhaps. But none of these folk are going to give me a quest. So, um, adventuring intern. I'm crazy. The new monster in Shadow Dark is a humanoid trickster imp. His ability 2d6 fire breath, teleport on, confuse gaze, backstab, a basic attack of 3, attack claws 1d4. You were mentioning a game to do dungeon crawling and raising armies. Have you tried Wrath of the Righteous? I actually have a Wrath of the Righteous, I think. Um, but I have not really gotten much into it. I also have Kingmaker, which is okay, but it's not. Oh, you just created a monster. That's cool. No, we're good. We will get out. So what do we got here? We got letters. Let's use a letter or two here. How good it is to know you're alive. I'm happy for your continued success in the face of an ambitious adventure. Meet me at the Buckington residence, my home in Tampton. It's urgent. I'll be there for 3 days. Okay. Make a chart from Glenmoral Coven to Ilson Hills, my current location. Queen of Sentinel, which we got. Uh, Buckington residence. I'll be there for 3 days. I'm not gonna make it. Like I'm a mile away, aren't I? Like I feel like I'm way far away from that. I don't know when I got that letter. And I feel that every point I have has to go to speed. So I feel like if I'm not just buffing speed, what am I doing? So what do we got here? 5 per one level. So how long does this last? Because it's going to cost most of my mana. And then what does it do? It ups my strength to 91. All right, I need something to do now. I suppose we could go to the Coven of Glen. I suppose we could do like the Cartography Guild or whatever that is. I'm not super jazzed about their missions. Eh, eh. So I could go to. I could see how long it's going to take me to get to 3 days guy, but I think that's long gone. Buckington residence in Tampton. I think Tampton is way gone. I think it's over here, isn't it? That's Lambton, not Tampton. No. No, I mean it's here. Okay. Can we get there in 3 days? We can get there in 3 days. Done. Tampton it is. So where is that? I don't know. It is. Please meet me in the Buckington residence. Okay. Huh. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. I figured I would maybe spam questions and maybe there's a randomizer that we're gonna try. We're gonna try this with her. You, madam, or maybe it's giving me checks in my speech skills as opposed maybe not, but he's also new. No, he's nope. Okay, all right, all freaking right. Um, no, that's cool. He created a monster in Shadow Dark. I do love. There is a reputation system in this game. I don't know where the hell, how the hell to get it. Affiliations. There we go. No, history. There we go. No. Okay. Yeah, you have like a rep with the various types of folks, like high class, low class. Yeah, so there is a reputation system. In addition, you have um, etiquette, which is like polite, streetwise, which is blunt. I think so. There's that kind of thing. And mine are low, right? I did not. This is sort of to be expected. I think the difficulty in getting folks to talk to me in a reasonable fashion. You loiter an hour? No, didn't. Nothing went up. I was hoping maybe my skills would go up. I mean, tongues should increase my language skills. Let's see. Does it? I don't know. Actually, good question. It did not. let's go. So this game's so advanced. Funny. Um, I mean, it's something. It's something right now. Let me tell you. There we go. Or northeast. At least he is giving me that way, so that's cool. All right. Done. Very nice. Yay. Right, Buckington residence it is. A tripwire snaps behind the door. It worked, boys. Come on. Oh, jeez. I don't have a lot of mana on me right now either. Feel I'm going to be waylaid. Oh, there it is. A tiger waylaid me. They waylaid me with a tiger. These guys are freaking serious. It's like, oh shit. Okay, and now a mage. And a wizard. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to get over here. Let's troll blood up and the blood seeping down into my wounds. Yeah, that's headcanon now, man. Lady's just standing there watching these guys like assault me. Oh, I just accidentally. Oh, another one of you. A scantily clad sorceress saunters onto the scene. Ooh, alliteration. Done. But she wasn't a sorceress. See, that's the. Oh, nice. Their own tigers turn against them. Got a little spell sword thing going on. Whatever trap, you hope these fools have learned their lesson. Well, that lady has not learned her lesson yet. It's lesson time. Open your books to page 21. All right. So, troll blood in your eyes. Troll blood in your eyes. It also makes animals and other were people want to eat you. Hey, miss, did you know anything about this? Just saying. No? Okay. No? All right. All right. Okay. They just tried to kill me. You guys, that's okay. I mean, it is a decent enough system. How often do I save? Not often enough. That is absolutely the case. Not often enough. It's a decent enough system. I wish there were more, like there's a lot of skills in Daggerfall that really don't have a ton of a point. Um, I like the language skill thing because it gives me more reason to have the language skills. Like that's cool. I like that. Let's rest until fully healed. No, I didn't actually level up or anything. I thought I could, get a skill or two from all that sword swinging, but the answer is no. Okay, so oh, my speed's low. Why? Why is it? I never know. I never know, and it is always somehow low, lower than it needs to be. I mean, that mission was a bust. Like, let's just put it this way. That sucked. Yeah, you guys. Let's. We go to Tampton. I think isn't that the one that's tiny but has the Mage Guild? No, that is the one I was just in. Um, see, my etiquette has gone up since I'm talking to so many damn people. So that's good to know. I hate that city. That is gigantic. Stop it. I don't want to be in a city this big. No Mage Guild in this one. So yeah, I think now I just need to find something to do. So that's my next gig is, well, what do we find to do, right? Tamway Field? Still pretty big. Using recall in a couple places in Skyrim would be great, but that parachute you had last run solved that for a bit. It did. It did. And Skyrim's pretty easy as it goes in terms of getting around. Um, that's me in real life. I hate big cities. I just, I mean, the problem is there's nothing to do in them, so I sort of dislike. And these are temples. These aren't guilds. Which I usually memorize the shape enough. Like that's a fighter's guild typically, right? The Forgotten City. I think I have quite a while ago. Is that the weird like pseudo Roman one where you go back in time? Yeah, I have played that through. I think once actually. All right, so I think it's time to. I do believe that it is time to find a new vocation here. I don't want to. I don't care about Glenmoral Coven. So why don't we? I mean, I think we head back to again back to Daggerfall. Do we head to one of our cities there? Which I do not recall what city we were sort of putzing in. We'll definitely go by ship. Presumably that wasn't it. I don't want to spend too much time looking for a city. That's sort of dumb. I mean, we could just go to a big city, I suppose, and just suck it up. There we go. Good enough. I like that one. Not 1,000% sure what this place is. Let's check it out. Can we get in? Are we allowed in? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty cool. But what is this place? This is neat. I like this. Yikes. That's aggressive. That outfit's aggressive, man. Um, Walked into some weird cougar bar. I'm out. I'm good. I'm out. See you guys. There we go. There's a mage guild. So very nice little mage guild. We'll do a magey quest again. Hey, buddy. Done. Get quest. What task do we have? Oh, well. Let's see what we got here. I mean, let's do a dangerous wizard. We're gonna hack the dude to pieces. Yes, mad wizard, hack him to pieces. The Fortress of Garesmith. We're gonna cast recall here. But I do need to get rid of shit. So let me run to a shop and just dump crap. And I could really use like a permanent strength buff, I think. Let's repair some stuff we got here. We go. So we are all in. I also, you know what else I want to repair, sir? That dagger. Let's repair the shit out of this dagger. Oh my god. That is an expensive repair job. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just changed the size of the screen by the most minuscule bit, didn't I? That's annoying as shit. Yeah, okay. I will live. What is Ring of Feather? What if we unequip that and equip Ring of Feather? Is it negative weight? It is. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. Now we do need to sell stuff though, right? So that's our next goal. Ring of Ozempic. Yes. Oops, no, I really did do that. It's so annoying. Like just I hit the wrong spot in the screen and that's it. 2,500 bucks. We sell the whole lot. Exit. Done. Let's go. Let's get a full-on dungeon mission going here. Fortress of Garesmith. I feel we've been there before, but maybe not. The names all do tend to munge together after a while. So Ring of Ozempic, I like it. Mercantile is improved. Well, hell yeah. Oh, look at that dagger. Spiffy. Ow, ow. It's troll blood. Any doors? I don't. We got a little spiral staircasey action. That's cool. And here's where we become a werewolf again. This is annoying as shit, by the way. Oh, this room is just a. This is a freaking. This is a room right here. This is a man's room. All right, we're gonna levitate across. Kick the hell out of her. Bam! Slater. Done. Well, now we can collect some treasure, right? We can collect some treasure and then just leave when we want to, because I don't want to. I don't want a shield though. That's crazy. I don't even want any ingredients, frankly. Funny how all dungeons in Daggerfall are like vaults, and then later Bethesda bought Fallout, and almost going back to what they knew. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. It's all it's yeah. I don't love the dungeons. I like the smaller dungeons. I think it does. Roop. I think that does actually help quite a bit. The tiny dungeons, which are not that tiny. I do think it helps the flow of the game so that you're not just stuck in one of these places for so many hours. I like this dungeon though, whatever this is. I literally think that if I level up, every point has to go into speed now. Cool Cat's got to go. Garage calls later. Have a good weekend. All right, man. Talk to you. Very nice. Very nice. Dungeon with a garage bar. That would be Rob's perfect dungeon. Get the backstab in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You killed a spider. Can't have that. Not cool. Spiders and rats with dancing ladies. That's hilarious, by the way. All right, I'm sorry. We're going to equip the evil dagger. There we go, and we one-shot him because the evil dagger has a chance to one-shot everybody. It's like, pulling out the cheat dagger. No, you fight each other. All right. Like and subscribe. Thank you. Yes, Rob. Very nice. Thank you. All right. What do we got here? No, not much. I mean, I don't know that I'm gonna. I do like this place as a whatchamacall, as a neat sort of layout. I don't super care. My problem with this dagger is it costs $2,000 to recharge, or to unbreak. So I almost feel like I need to save it. Man, this guy's just tanking my shots. Today's stream is brought to you by Knob Creek. I wish. Oh my god. I did. I told my wife that's my only aspiration is that someone sends me either, like some company sends me either free games or free booze. That's it. That's all I want. That's my entire point to this whole endeavor. Once that happens, I am done. I will. I will. I will. I'm out. I can. I can. I can quit happy. Oh, I am never getting out of this without lycanthropy. Am I? All right. So let me troll blood up. Oop. 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 Time out. Time out. Now let me put the dagger on. There we go. Posting reviews and they will come. Don't get me wrong. I think I think free liquor would be actually have bad effects on my overall health. So maybe that's a bad aspiration. Maybe, just maybe. All right. So I think we're going to teleport down to that spider is what we're gonna do. Oh, he's not impressed. Come on, man. He's gonna fall right off. I do like the noise he makes. It does indeed sound like a dude who's playing a giant in like a Ren Fair or a LARP. It's like LARPing giant. You don't have to drink on camera. You just edit it out. You spit in a bucket. Hey, that's good. Oh, you're not getting sound? Oh, you know what? You might not be getting sound. You're absolutely correct. You might not be getting sound. I'm not sure why it was turned down so low on your end. That's my fault. I think I was testing something and I got... Are you getting sound now? We'll get you another monster. I mean, we might get you another monster. There we go. Can you hear that guy? All right. Okay, good. Thank you. So yeah, all right, I mean, I think we got this. Let's kill this guy since now we've confirmed there's sound. There we go. Zombie is dead. I do like this room. I wish there were more interactables in these dungeons a little bit. Here we go. Orc Sergeant dead. I remember when those were deadly, like every damn time. 3 minutes behind on stream. Oh my god. Let's recall back. Wait a minute. They're all gone? Did I catch them when they're all sleeping? I did. Have you ever considered having a soundboard for DDMR? I have not, although I would not argue that's not a, that isn't a terrible idea. I don't know if I don't want to do anything, Nutmeg, that then makes it slower or makes me more error prone in those games. Like, I don't think that's like I suppose that would concern me a little bit. So long shirt, powers unknown. We're not sure what your long shirt can do, sir, but boy, it is super fancy. We are going to train in mysticism this time. Don't really need spells. I suppose we could... Steel short sword of toxic cloud sounds really fun. But probably a little excessive. But yeah, I don't argue that wouldn't be fun. That might be sort of fun. Let me see what are my affiliations now. So I'm Conjurer Rep 100. And sure, let me guard the guild. I mean, again, that could be fun. Yeah, I don't know, right? I mean, that's just one of those things. But I don't know that I will do it. That's... There we go. We leveled. Okay. I'm putting every point into speed. There is no doubt about that. We do need to troll blood up. That's a thing. Because they are not... I mean, this is... Yeah, there's enough of these guys. They're no joke. They can hit pretty hard, pretty fast. Let's back them into a... I need to be regenerating. So those make you graphic slides too. It's only Dream Production stuff. You had a staff. Oh my god, if I had a staff, then I don't need a hobby staff. That would be terrible. Oh my god, I have people working for me now while I'm gaming. All good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could definitely use graphics for stuff. I should go and commission like a little bit of channely graphics and all that. That would actually be maybe a little helpful in the long run. And there is a little bit of editing that some of the videos could use and so on. Like, that's absolutely the case. Like, I totally admit that. And there is a point to which I'm like, I'm good. Like, but we are slow but sure. I think the next project to work on would be some kind of table setup and camera setup that allowed me to play board, like honest to God, tabletop board games, and work and do that on camera, as opposed to just tabletop sim. Talk like a YouTuber. That's awesome. So is that upping my reputation? Just 100. I'm just 100. And he just keeps wanting to... Now, do I literally have to what? Like, what's the next level here is my question. Don't know. Do not know. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hand of Sleep. Hand of Decay. It's Disintegrate. What is Jack of Trades? Fortify Luck. That's interesting. Charisma might not suck, just as a rough... So 1 to 10 plus 3 to 4 per level. Duration 5 plus 1 per level. Might help. Maybe that helps my my whatchamacall, my talking to folks. All sprays you have trolls coming into live streams because I see that happen all the time when I'm on mobile and the shorts turn into live. Interesting. I mean, now that we've said it, I'm screwed. But I've been relatively lucky, I feel, with that. And again, I'm small, and I'm not doing things that are super drawing the masses in, as it were. So there's a little less of that. Like very few folks are going to stop on a Magic Realm stream super random and go, you know what I need to do? I need to go and whatever spew goofy crap into chat. Let's train again. We'll keep with the mysticism vibe. And then, sure, we'll take one more mission from this guy before we figure out what is Death's Embrace. So we're going to save. And then we're going to do the quest Death's Embrace, because that sounds like the perfect... Oh, I must speak in a low voice. I do not doubt you've seen and destroyed your share of liches. No. They're usually not a foe to be deeply feared. Well, this day we do have a foe to fear. We need someone to find a lich who's begun to make various undead appear across Daggerfall. Ask what precisely the motivation for all this racket is, and see if any solution is forthcoming. We ask you specifically, Conjurer, will you do this for us? Sure. No, I'm good. I'm good. I've had a few folks come into Twitch and do stupid shit. So go to Ruins of Ash House Farmstead. All right. Sure. Mysticism improved. That is good. Your perception of the world feels tainted, or oh geez, does that mean I'm... Shit. Oh, no, that means I'm being attacked. Okay, well... Let me get my... my troll... Oh, I'm silenced! That is problematic, by the way. Silence is not where we want to be. Like the photon torpedo vibe they're giving out here. Make a run for it, maybe? Get in there before we... Then maybe we can heal off the silence, or rest off the silence. A voice booms from within this place, and you can't tell from what direction. And what will you require of me, Breton? Will I not slay you as I did the Imperial Mutton who preceded you? All goes quiet. Now find the sorcerer. So let's cast Troll's Blood. Dire ghoul. These ghouls, these are serious ghouls. Right. Hey, we got a cloth amulet that does something. Fancy that. Okay. And we got a bunch of money. All good? To the next room. The closest I'll get is to ask you to put guns in your fantasy games. Someday we'll do a fantasy game with guns just for you. Is that actually a door? No, is that just a floor tile? Looks like we got a mummy coming in. right, good fighting so far. Mummy is dead. Another one. You got double mummy. Let's knock him off. There we go. Dude, he took no damage. Come on. We go. I was gonna say, is that another mummy? No. Might as well try my necromancy. It didn't work, by the way, but I might as well try it. If I'm here. I'll kill some dire ghoul. And again, the combats are a little slower. I apologize. Let's say we got rid of our lycanthropy, and again, these combats are just a tad bit slower. I don't know that they're any more difficult, because again, we are healing at every turn. We'll go up and down this side now. Run, run, run. Looks like there's something in here. No? Yep. Skeletal soldier is dead. Nice. Daggerfall has some sort of... Yeah, you can, I think, run through the main quest. Which we've done some parts of. Right? All those royal quests where the royal people are asking us to do things all lead up to you figuring out what happened to Lysandus. The king whose ghost is terrorizing Daggerfall. And once you do that, you are done. Like, you're not, you are done with the main quest. And that's a little like Skyrim, whereas I think you can keep going afterward forever. Like, I've never finished the main quest in Daggerfall, because I do... It is, in my opinion, a little tedious, the whole thing. Okay, all looks good. Looks like we've covered both of these directions, and they're unlimited random. Yes, they are. Yes, they are randomly generated quests. There are you could keep doing these forever. And then, as you can see, I mean, people have modded it, so indeed there are more quests in this one, more types of quests than there are in the other one, and that these quests have the occasional interesting thing to them. So, I mean, in that sense, that's sort of cool. Obviously, I always wish there are more and more stuff. I always love, like, games like this do benefit from, quote-unquote, more, as it were. And as I said, I think my only gripe with Daggerfall compared to other games is that it doesn't feel like your character changes much. You get better incrementally, and that's very old school, right? That's very old school, hardcore 80s gaming, and I do appreciate it. Or in this case, 90s gaming. And I do appreciate it. Like, I do appreciate that, but it would be... I would love to have some kind of perkier, powery system almost to layer on top of this. I don't know what that would look like. Oh shit, here we go. Because I do feel that the gameplay ends up being very samey over the course of the entire playthrough, right? I'm literally going to walk up to monsters and click my button until they die. Like, there's nothing else to do. I could play another character, and that other character might have spells and blah blah blah, but a lot of characters are going to fight like this. And I might have a better weapon or a worse weapon. Better armor or worse armor, etc. Yes, I Dagger's 3D Pitfall. I like Skyrim primarily because Troll's Blood, yeah, we knew that, but Flowers of Brass. I do like the perks. Now, a lot of perks in vanilla Skyrim are simply upgrades to, oh, you do 20% more damage, you do 15%, right? I mean, there's not a lot of those. I do love, like, all the different perk mods that you can get. I love all the different mods that you've seen with, like, oh, now you dodge roll, and now, right, there's all kinds of stuff which I thought really, which, you know, upgrade the experience of Skyrim, and that's what has given me so many hours. And frankly, the mods here have done wonders for this, too. The whole fact that I can talk to this guy and try to convince him to join my party is weirdly cool. You know, the fact that I am role-playing a druid by recruiting animals Dr. Dolittle style is cool, right? And that's all mods. That's people have done that. Let me... God, I hate these maps. I really do hate these maps. Because you always end up with this. I can't see where I'm going because... Okay, well, at least now I can see where I'm going. Let's go down to the water, maybe? Yeah, and so there was that room, and then into the water. Not super jazzed about the water, but... But the levitate gives us at least a... And I'm shittier in the water now because, again, not a werewolf, so my stats are lower than they were. But there you go. So that worked out. We've been to this room before. Or this... I mean, that's cool too, Felix. I mean, like I said, I love mods. Oh my god, love them. Love them in Skyrim. You know, I mean, again... Right, I don't know that I get 2,000 hours out of Skyrim vanilla. You know, I get it by playing it and then replaying it with a new vibe, and it's a little bit of a different game, and so on, and doing it again. And the mods in Skyrim are so extensive, like the mod packs. So extensive. Oh my, we are getting all the, follow me. Damn it, he isn't. That's cool. I'm gonna let you. I'm not super worried about these guys. My necromancy really isn't high, but, you know, sort of fun that skeleton is taking shots for me. No, he's not. He is dead. He has returned to his final rest. Good for him. Oh, come on. Hey. Yeah, and I love, like I said, I love Skyrim mods. I love Skyrim mod packs. I think these mods that I have on here make this game a little better. There is a mod pack for Daggerfall called Darkerfall, which is based around the dark graphics stuff that I'm still using anyway. But then it also adds necromancy and it adds conjuration and it so it does a bunch of crap, which is also sort of cool. Oh, these are all in cells. That was sort of cool. That's a cool set piece room. Oh no, necromancy is not part of the game initially, and neither is conjuration. Now, the mods I have do not add conjuration, but there are mods and there are packs that add conjuration, which I think is sort of cool. All right, we are literally just slow playing the skeleton here. I mean, he's not with the troll blood. There's not a lot of things that can do enough damage now, quickly enough to overrun the troll blood heal, because that troll blood heal does not suck. Like, that troll blood heal is 9 to 90 points of damage. Yeah, for quite a while. So that's good stuff, I feel. This is cool. I think this is sort of neat. This is a neat room. I like that. A little bit of treasure. And a necklace or a torque. A torque. I don't. Do I want to deal with you? Looks like we sort of have to, don't we? Evil mer person. Naga? I don't know what you are. Oh, shit! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. What happened? And I am a mile away. Oh, God. Okay. Well, there you go. All right, let's we're going to take that as a time to go take a quick break. I think for sure. After I train again? No. Do you want to train again? Can I make magic items? I cannot make magic items. And I don't know what I need to do to raise anymore. Oh, I need skill levels. I have skill levels which are not sufficient. Like, that's what I need to do. I just need to train freaking mysticism and so on and just pound those up. So I think we'll take our 5 minutes. We'll hit the restroom. I will be back. And we will we'll continue on here. Because I died. Very, very sad. Sad face. Excuse me. Goodness. It is always sad when I die. I agree with that, by the way. It's very sad. I'm always a little bummed. Like, oh, I died. So yeah, and I died to fatigue for some reason. I don't know if they drained my fatigue or what, but or if I was just underwater and thus that was a problem. Don't know. Do not know. Let's anchor here. Then I think we will do Death's Embrace again. Sure. Ruins of Castle Gaerton. Got it. Oop, incoming bats. I cannot pacify them. Weird. Okay. Bats killed. Sure, we will save. So, yeah. See how this one goes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I got fatigued or because I was swimming or, you know, like what specifically happened. I mean, I don't like any of that. I mean, that dude is just coming at me, and this guy's hard to hit. Like, that is, and he does damage. Like, he is not kidding around. I could probably use a silence. I cannot hit him. I'm going to need something. Let me try Mithril. I remember last time I had to use items. Oh, right, and I put it on this. So let me do the Dead Man's Holy Tome. Nope. How utterly pathetic, Brett, and I will say this now. Your attempts to stop me will be in vain. Even if you could topple me, within moments I'll return to unlife. Cease from this foolish errand. Tell the Mage Guild that Joralden has come back to take what belongs to him. Then bow and take death to be your new master. The Lich begins chanting. The words accelerate in intensity and speed. This is the moment to leave. Okay. Sure. My recall spell will not work as it should. This is not randomly generated. The quest text, none of the quest text is randomly generated. It is all scripted, but it will place the quests in various locations. Okay. And with various characters. Okay. Oh, no. Nope. Oh, we got... Oh! Oh, we got our ass kicked. We totally... The environment roars with magical power. No end. You could try to interfere with the Lich's spell. No! We are not going to do that. We are running. Absolutely running. Ugh. Get out of my way. Here, let me just... Oh, yeah, they're coming. Oh, God. Okay. Nope, this is not great. I don't wish to access my wagon. I went out. No. Okay, we're out. Woo! Okay. You catch your breath after racing out of the hole. It appears the undead will remain inside for now. After that taste of power, you will have plenty to tell the Mages Guild. All right. Now, I'm a little pissed because I think I used my recall. Yeah. Darn it. Oh, drink still on screen. Oh my god. Okay, thanks. Jeez, that's awful. See? Falling asleep at the wheel. Very bad. Thank you, Nutmeg. So embarrassing. So professional. This is the most professional stream you've ever seen. Let me get out of here. Let's get out of here. All that, and I was, that's the worst. Where am I going on Deer Bridge Hollow? No, see, that's awful. That's awful. So bad. I am so bad at this. I need to stop. Like I'm oh, I hate that. Hate that. Terrible. Gonna sue now. Malpractice. Absolutely, and you deserve to. You deserve to. Like big class action suit, millions of dollars, and damn it, the coffee will be cooler too at my house. So it will all be for the better. Hey, you're alive! Such overwhelming power. Juldarn is a name I've only read of, but whatever. It was in guild membership records or in fables of ages past. I cannot remember at this time. We will send you a letter in several weeks' time to determine a course of action. In the meantime, take this reward. The king gave me 3,000 bucks. Wow. The king was like, yeah, sure. Can you, come on. You're gonna give me, no? Okay. Darn it. Darn it. I do want to train, though. We'll keep doing mysticism. And yeah, where are we with that? We're slowly going up. Like our short blade's been just carrying us. The Mages Guild's been like, so why are you not better at this? I'm like, look, I've been really riding high on this werewolf thing, so I haven't needed to much. They're like, maybe you should practice, son. I'm like, yeah, maybe I should. Let's sell whatever we can sell. We'll sell all the random stuff. I would love, like I said, to upgrade my cloak. And really what you need to do, in my opinion, is largely I just need to up all my stats with buffs. Since I don't have the lycanthropy buffs. Do one or two more now that we're here. Let's do Oracle? Sure. I am Delvin the Conjurer. A letter for you. Apparently more than simple chance brought you here. All right, we got a letter. The Acolyte. It's imperative I speak with you. I represent the Oracle of Hammerfell. For the next several days, I'll be at the Temple of Kinnereth. There you go. 38 days before the future is irrevocably set. Okay. I am sorry, guys, by the way. I apologize. Any weapons of note? Need to change your shop layout. I have to literally, if I have to walk through your... If I have to walk through your bedroom to get to your workroom or your sales floor, definitely a rethink. It was just funny because it was like, you know, I mean, stuff's going on and I'm running for my life and you guys are seeing me grabbing a drink. I'm taking a 5-minute break. It's part of my break. So let's go find the Oracle. Where's the Oracle? There you are, Oracle. Thank you for coming, Delvin. The Oracle has foreseen the death of one of the great nobles. Her death will lead to a great calamity for Daggerfall. I've tried speaking with her, but I'm not permitted to enter her company. My mistress, the Oracle, intends to come to Deerbridge Hollow to speak with her grace, and last I heard she was in Uplack. I'm not familiar with these parts. I don't know how far away with that is. I need you to either talk to Wickford and convince her to protect herself, or find the Oracle and bring her to see her. There's precious little time. I beg thee, hurry. I mean, my convincing skills, not super great. Just saying. Let's go to Uplack. To the inn, maybe? Oh, excuse me. Body on it. Low blood oxygen. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Well, none of you are the Oracle. Let's see if any of you know anything about the Oracle. Bit of smuggling, buddy? No, I'm good for now. Yeah, we never met. That's funny, actually. Why are you not telling me where the Oracle is? I mean, if she was here, I would typically... Oh, maybe? Nope, you're not the Oracle. Let's do my person... Did I buy the personality? Let me buy Charisma. Or cast Charisma. Also not working. But I do think at some point they stop. You don't have a chance to get a good response because you've already sort of burned your bridge, as it were. So let's see. Let's see. You know where the Oracle is. No clue. Then what good are you? I don't see any people about. Personality's not oh, there they are. Personality's not doing terribly. I think we got it. Yeah, nah. Is she at the Order of RK? Okay, cool. Order of RK it is. Let's go. What, my jumping? Is that the Oracle? No, you're the Cure Diseaser. Are you the... No, you're not the Oracle. Nope, not the Oracle. Doubt you're the Oracle. Oracle? Nope. Potion Maker. Oracle. Gotta be. Devin the Breton. My accolade sent to escort me. I gave my eyes to the gods, you see. I saw your approach through their eyes. Now let us hurry to the Copperheart residence in Deerbridge Hollow before her fate is set. There's the Oracle. Let's recall. And we'll end up in the Mage Guild, but that's okay. Now we just need to find this residence here. To that end, let's go to the bar. After I cast Charisma to be more charming. Oh, excuse me. Morgaine Hearthcroft is the name. I don't know how I feel about you, but I do need a favor. My sister is having a birthday, and I could use some root ball for the celebration. Nah, I'm good. Got it, Jet. All right, man. Thank you. Have a good one. Look for it a ways north of here. All right. Now the question is, I mean, it might be north of here, but is there going to be anybody on the street? Northish. Is she in the castle? She like... No, it's a residence, right? Oh, there it is. Copperheart residence. Okay, we've gotten this one. All right, cool. Let's just get there then. Okay. I think this is it. Yes, it is. Okay, let's find the door. Adam, your house is a maze. Peek in the attic. That's all. Here we go. The Oracle speaks to her, and her calm, persuasive tones work their magic. It takes only a few moments for her to recognize the wisdom in her advice, and she agrees to go into hiding for a few days. Done. She will recommend you to the court of Sentinel for your bravery. You are a credit to the guild, Delvin. Well, yes, I am. Damn it. Indeed, I am. All right. Let us return to the guild. Delvin is so humble. He is such a credit to the guild. And super likable, too, damn it. Super likable. I'm carrying a lot of dumb stuff, though. I will say that. A lot of dumb crap. I do have a silent an emerald. Maybe that is something I will use. Huh! Especially the part where you force a dude to drink his blood. Yes, and then killed the little girl who I drank. I told her it was medicine. I mean, I am weirdly despicable. I actually love that about Daggerfall, in that you can be sort of a dick. And that is baked into the game. There is nothing stopping you at all from being a total knob. All right. Really? Get quest. I don't know. I mean, are we getting any more? No, like our rep is as high as it's going to be. It really comes down to training mysticism or whatever else. Oops. What you call dark fantasy? Yeah, no, I mean, I do dig that a little bit. Like I don't mind, I don't mind you, being the good guy or whatever. But I definitely don't mind the ability to be the bad guy. And I think that's one of the things that, in some games you sort of miss, right? You sort of miss that ability to be the bad guy. Nowadays, especially, we're very, worried about that and in games, not in real life. Real life, anything goes. We become assholes. But in games, it's all joy and therapy speak. So, yay. An illusory hunt? Sure. I regret to speak of this matter, but it is a necessary task. The Mages Guild, wielding all the power as it does, assumes responsibility for any misuse that arises out of its teaching. On occasion, there is no solution to a problematic pupil except a mercy killing. There you go. All right, you have 7 days. The Tower of Buckingheart. Hello, friend. Welcome. All right, we are allowed to enter. Daggerfall guards do not mind us going on in. Follow me. Oh, you don't understand me. Well, darn it. Coming through. Might as well cast. Oh, man, we knocked that giant, but he clings to life on the side of the gonna say this doesn't look like it ends well, in my opinion. The floating, this looks very potentially buggish. Oh shit! I just fell too. That was dumb. Jesus. So many giants. Oh my. Okay, this is an issue. This is weirdly a problem. There are a lot of you. Okay, time out. We're gonna get the bitchin' dagger out. And maybe gets a one-hit kill or two in. Done. Yeah, he's making his save. Done. We actually had to kill him for real. Okay, there you go. So we... Dagger came in super handy. Steam backlog. We'll continue it next week. I think what I would like to try to do, and we're going to be playing Curious Expedition. We're in the seas, and we're going to be playing Curious Expedition next time in the Steam backlog. I would like to continue this and then, you know, work that in. But I do also want to try to get the solo RPG sort of working too. So I'm going to have to figure out what the schedule is between, you know, those three things, or sort of the things we're doing right now. So I don't know that I will stream the solo RPG stuff because, honestly, I just don't know how suitable it is to stream. We'll have to see, and I'll have to see sort of where I end up on it over, you know, how easy it is to play, how quick it is to work, how, you know, like, interesting it is to do live. We'll start casting a little bit open instead of banging the doors down. I think that helps one of my, I think that's mysticism, I believe, the open. I'm not sure, but... Oh, he spotted me. We'll just pull, come on. No, we're missing a lot. This probably is. I wonder if that's a long blade versus a short blade. But yeah, I'm excited about the backlog. It's been fun. the first 2 nights. Definitely fun. I will say, so this one we're going to try to put the dagger to the test here. No, it don't care. No, and it's going to just raise again here in a minute. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed approaching Infinity a lot more than the second one, Battle Chasers. Definitely did. I think Curious Exhibition should be interesting. That is a beefy enemy. There are some beefy enemies here. That troll just keeps coming back too. He's tough. Oh shit! Hey buddy. They do hit pretty hard, these giants too. They're not slouchy. And the other thing, which I'm sort of excited about, frankly, is playing with the solo RPG. Not only getting to just putz with Runebearer and sort of show it off on channel, which I'm sort of happy with, but also then just to get that developed, because frankly, it'll help me flesh out sections of rules that I haven't done yet, and there's a whole bestiary that I haven't done yet, and there's spell lists that have not gotten, like, there's a whole set of things, and I'm sort of lazy like that as an author. I will only write as much as I need to get the next game going. So I write pretty much just ahead of what my group is going to do and do that. And this will sort of... I will take a Mithril Broadsword because that just seems awesome. I wish we could get a troll as a buddy. Like, that'd be sort of bitchin' to have a infinitely healing troll buddy. I think we looted that already. So many of you. There's the spider that does not care about us. Doesn't love us. And I'm weirdly surprised. The Runebearer video it sort of continues to find views. Whereas that typically I did not expect that was going to happen. I assumed pretty much only the folks on the channel would ever watch that knew sort of what was coming up or had asked for it specifically. So that's sort of cool. Right, let's get him dead. Where is this shape-shifting enemy we have? Everything is broken. They see the light from the back. That's funny. Did you, yeah. Did you see my response to your comment, Scott, where I said blink twice if I've captured you and I'm forcing you to say this? Really, it's a dead end. You just build a hallway to nowhere. Where the hell am I heading? I'm gonna head up around there and then try to go back down, I think. I'm trying to get... So make the right. Start heading down. No, and then in here is fine. Oops. It's gotta be this way, right? It's gotta be back here somewhere. A bit more money, a little bit more money. All the money. We are taking all the damn money. Yeah, it's fine, but that's not it's not super super impactful to our dungeon exploration ultimately. There's something going on around here. I just couldn't tell you what. Like I don't know what. Like I don't know where I need to go here. I don't know where I'm missing so far. So let's excuse me. Well, there's the damn troll again. Okay. I mean, we are just looking for map now. We're looking for non-clear, like cleared sections of map. Or non-cleared sections of map, right? We're looking for openings that we've left. I do not see one. We can also cheat. I mean, we can always obviously use a cheat as well, but it feels like we've done the map. Let's cast. And let's do it. Let's do tele to Q marker. What the shit? Obviously, he has a... Oh, he's paralyzing me. Well, I don't like that. Free action. Obviously, he's a shapeshifter. Oh, we got another one. Jeez. Okay, this is problematic. I don't like these. These are ugly. And frightening. All right, let's see if we can't bust this door down. Oh. There's no... Well, we did get him, even though we... It's not the proudest moment of my gaming career. Thousand thanks for saving our pupil from a worse fate. Have your book. All right. Our mysticism. And then we're gonna go rest. What is your proudest moment in your gaming career? What is the proudest moment in my gaming career? What have I actually done? Anything? I mean, I don't know that proud ever describes anything in my gaming per se. Room is free for a knight such as me. I mean, this could be the proudest moment. It's fully healed. All right, we got more short blade and more critical strike. Do I have... So what are the... How about this? What are the standout moments, right? So this is a total divergence. If you're here to watch Daggerfall, you're totally screwed. One of my favorite moments was playing a game called Wolfram. And probably no one here has heard of Wolfram. But Wolfram was a multiplayer tank game. And so you would be in this, like a hover tank kind of thing. But you couldn't fly, but you can jump or whatever. I think it's WULFRAM. And it's a tank game. So you can't fly, but you can sort of jump. Like your tank can leap off with its jets. And you get a little bit and so you can jump over some obstacles or jump around and jump back and so on, right? And you glide around and you have a fairly good bit of motion. And above the battlefield, there are two spaceships. Hey, Raven. And someone controls those spaceships by putting up... Yeah, Wolfram 2. Yes. By putting up a beacon. They can talk to the ship above. And the ship moves on a grid. I think it's like a 4x4 grid or a something by something grid, like a 5x5 grid above the board. And your ship can move and their ship can move, right, around the board. And if the ships are next to each other, they will shoot at each other. And you have different ships, right? But one of them drops supplies, so you can order supplies, and so you can say, I need a a turret, and I need a ship like a respawn point, and I need a blah, and I need X, Y, and Z, and so on. And she can order different things. I need a reload place, and etc. And it will drop those at intervals. And so part of the game was building your base, and one of the people did that. Part of the game was trying to maneuver your ships to destroy their ships. So to get, and the ships were equal, so you wanted to get like a 2-on-1 kind of situation and maneuver them right. And I was never great at the tank game, but I got better over time and got to the point where I was okay, right? Because you could practice. Like the tank game was actually very skilled. You could dodge shit, so there were sort of guided missiles, and you had a big, tanky blast, right? And all that stuff. And so I remember the joy in that game of being able to sort of pick apart bases by peeking corners and knowing the terrain well enough to be able to go, I can hit that, but that turret can't hit me, and I can just pop out and snipe it. Stuff like that was super fun. And the other one, and one of my more fun moments, was on this one map, which was fairly wide open. Literally just gang rushing, and you were playing multiplayer, you're on a team. You were just a tank. It wasn't an RTS. It was just you in the tank. But you had a bunch of other people. So I literally just gunned my engine, hit my boost, jumped over the enemy line, and literally just perfect landed right next to their power supply or whatever, nuked the shit out of it. They did kill me, but I killed them, because at that point, there was no way they could catch up. There was no way they could build their stuff. They couldn't respawn. They couldn't, and so they were done. So we won that game in like 30 seconds, and that was sort of super fun. It was super short, by the way, but it was a fun a fun moment. But I liked that game a lot. I thought that was a pretty cool game. Forgive my inattentiveness, Breton. I simply could not sleep last night. Some imbecile started an argument with me regarding my ancestors. I could not let it go. Our shouting led to yelling and then screaming, and I still carry that burden with me. Perhaps you could at least bring some comeuppance on my part. Would you be willing to show this fool a little humility through the percussive medium? The most difficult gaming challenge I've ever... Oh, I don't know. Difficult gaming challenge. I think my problem is, I don't play a lot of quote unquote difficult games. Like RPGs inherently aren't difficult. You can always, in most RPGs, I should say, you can always recover from sort of a lack of skill or whatever by leveling up or out leveling it a little bit. Now, typically I don't do that when I do play. I play on like a normal difficulty and then race ahead. And then only sort of back off when I need to. Sure, we will show him humility through a percussive medium. Find the fool in the Yomwing in residence. Bring me a word of remorse, and I say this, do not go beyond that. I will not have blood on my hands this day. Return here by tomorrow with good news. Sure. I'll beat this fool up. Not with the dagger. Sorry, madam. Just, I will beat him up with my fists and my foot. So I don't know if I have difficult gaming challenges that I've overcome or that I would consider most of them difficult. I think most games by design are simply time invested effectively, right? One thing that was, I thought, memorable, in my opinion, was the first time I beat Wizardry, or Ultima 2, or Wizard's Crown. Like, those three stick with me. The first time, going all the way through Wizardry, down to the 10th level of the dungeon, realizing that Contra Dextra Avenue meant something specific, right? And doing like that. That felt super fun to me. And sort of I remember that. Similarly, beating the original Might and Magic, the original Wizard's Crown. Oh, I loved Wizard's Crown, by the way. Jesus. That's the game. Actually, I'll tell you, of all the video games in my life, I think that's the one that formed my gaming mentality, if you want to say the most. Like, Runebearer is my game that I wrote is essentially, in some ways, based off of that game's combat system. Like, that is a thing I wanted to capture. We have a sequel, Eternal Dagger, which I did not get to finish because I think at the time it was an Apple II game, and I believe you know, and at that time, like, you know, I was moving out of the house and blah blah blah, right? You know what I mean? Like my parents' house, going to college, and that whole thing, and so I think that ended up not being something that I I thought he said it. Southeast, okay. But I thought those games for me were sort of fun. You know, challenging at the time for sure. Fun, memorable experiences. You know, and like I said, Wizard's Crown especially, I think formed my gaming. A lot of my gaming sort of predilections or you know, tastes today. There we go. Oh. Nah, see, I think I need something else, right? Don't I need the Elm Ring res? There we go. Done. And he shows me on the map. Perfect. Jeez, that's a long way out of here. Yeah, Wizard's Crown was great. Wizard's Crown, though the actual overland map and all that was super simple. The combats were large mapped, gridded out combats. And you had 8 people in your party, and then the enemy had however many people it had in its party. And so these were large fights. And these were large fights with facing mattered, bleeding, stunning, injuries mattered. Like, it all, you know, you're facing and you being next to your teammates mattered, and you could all make a shield wall and put your shield wall up against like a piece of terrain to make the enemy sort of come at you as difficult as possible, or you know, if you had spears you could attack first. Like all that was just amazing in my head. And super tactical combat. I mean, it was a war game company that made this. Do I think new games pale in comparison to the old ones? No, I wouldn't say that. So who are we supposed to beat up? A foe who lives in... No? Okay, it's not you, is really what we're saying. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I should ask you about Elena. How about how I beat your ass? No, okay. It's not happening. There's no ass beating going on here. So do I think new games pale in comparison to the old ones? I mean, I think obviously I don't think you can say that. I think if you even just you look at games now, and I'm not just saying graphics or whatever, but games now are indeed more complicated than games of that era. 100%, right? You can't up the memory from 64K or 40. I only had 48K in my Apple to 32 gig and have all these years in UI design and so on. And the monitors now can do, X times the pixels that you could do back then and so on, right? There's just no possible way that you can say that, oh, well, these games today, they just can't cut. What I will say is that, a lot of games today are safer, right? The AAA space has become investor laden and very, very timid in some ways, I think, to produce, but the indie scene hasn't. And I don't know. I mean, I think there were some gems throughout the history of games that and I would say, oh, you don't see that type of game, but you do. You absolutely see. So if you said to me, well, I would really love to play Wizard's Crown, I'll say, well, you could just go play Battle Brothers, though. Or it's any number of its clones. What is it? War Tales, I think, is another one. And don't get me wrong, not that they're the same. And there was a certain, there's a certain joy. But you could play Battle Brothers and have a similar experience, maybe a better experience, right? System Shock was pretty good, right? That horror kind of shooty vibe that, I cannot find this guy. Am I in the right house? Are you the right guy? Teach humility to a foe in the Yaomwing residence. So I actually don't. I mean, I cannot. Oh no, I did miss it. I literally missed the house. So I don't think I don't think I would say that no games today don't hold a candle to blah blah blah. I just don't think that's true. I think games of that era obviously set a lot of formulas, and some of those formulas are still intact today. Wizardry is a formula which is absolutely 100% intact today. You can see it. Hell, you can even play a wizardry game if you want to, because the Japanese have kept that franchise alive and well. Wizard's Crown, that game lives on in XCOM. It lives on in Battle Brothers. It lives on in War Tales. 100%. All right, where's your cousin or whatever the hell his name is that dissed what's her face? Because I'm gonna kick him. We're kicking. Nope. Ah, okay. Oh, there you are. There you are. Now, Ilana Copperson hires bullies to torture me. I take it back. Leave me alone. Out with you. Okay, we will leave. We will leave. Bye-bye. But there is no Wolfram. So you're absolutely correct. But there are certain games that just didn't. I think we go to Crimson Griffin, right? But there are some games that do not actually have not gotten did not get that treatment. I'll tell you a game. One thing that I would love to see more of And I'm surprised this game does not have a better version of it created. Dokapon Kingdom. I'm telling you, so it is effectively the cross between like a Mario Party game and a JRPG. So you go around a board, you roll dice to move, you dink with your neighbors or your buddies. You're playing usually couch multiplayer, but you have classes. You level up, you get powers. And I always thought, man, why doesn't someone make that game cubed, right? That game, but just more everything. Like do that game, but I have 50 classes that you have to that you can unlock by doing different stuff, and I have missions and quests and blah and spells, and you could make that game just totally freaking go for it, right? I think that would be a hit. Here's the book I promised. May it serve you well. And I did get a book. There you go. My pants are broken. Magic Realm Dokapon. I mean, sort of, sure, right? Like, why the hell not? That would be sort of a fun kind of game. Hey, buddy, could we repair all my shit? I don't need the broadsword, though. Repair it. Done. Sure. How much is it going to cost to repair? 1,200. Yeesh. Okay. I want to sell now the broadsword. Okay. That was not as impressive selling the broadsword, but okay. I mean, money's not an issue. I have like all this cash just sitting around to do nothing with, so it might as well go to repairing the stupid death dagger. It really. Let's see if there's a general store around here. Into which now bookstores don't work for me anymore for some reason because something bug with when you get the library from your guild. I'm looking for a manhunter, a ranger hunter. He left town without paying the gold he owes me. It's the principle of the thing. I don't mind paying 141 for his capture. Will you get this deadbeat? Sure, I will get the deadbeat. So expect a fight, but try not to kill him. Oh, god damn it. I do... okay. I really have to go after this guy unarmed. Is that what I have to do? Castle King House. How's my weight? My weight's fine. We're doing good. In fact, let me just go to the wagon here and I'll just dump extra shit in the wagon. I wonder what the Ruby of Mind does. And maybe I don't need it because my I'm already 100 int, so maybe that doesn't help me. So I'll put the Silent Ruby on instead, the Silent Emerald, and maybe we'll use that next time we get some rogue action in. Having said that, what's my magicka? I don't even know. And does the ring do anything for that? It absorbs spells. Oh. Okay. I'm down with that. That's cool. Alright, let's go find this guy. Castle King House. Freaking orcs, huh? Right here? Is it right here? Oh, yeah. All right, we're going in. I should have teleported back. God damn it. Oh, I didn't fix my gloves. I fixed a bunch of other shit, but not my gloves. That sucks. Let's troll up. Oh! That's a weird room. Gotta be another way in here, right? Because otherwise it just don't work. It's Golem Dungeon. Every so often, you get a Golem Dungeon. A lot of Atranax. I would love for someone to rewrite the dungeon algorithm for this to make it one floor. Like, again, I'm wimpy. I get it. But less 3D. You can sprawl it more if you want, but make it not 3D, and I think I would appreciate that more. I hate looking at this map, is sort of what my problem is. Do not like it, Sam I am. Oh, so we're in a little bit of an impasse here. Because I can't get in here. Can I? No, I don't think I can. We would have to no clip through here. I don't think I get in here. I mean, I can kill this guy. Yeah, and I'm in climbing mode, but I'm stuck to, like, I literally am stuck to the wall. Or hitting the wall there. Does not feel like I'm missing a secret door. Like, if I look at the map, I don't feel like there's a secret door here that I'm not seeing. Let's look up Daggerfall. No collision. No? Okay. Daggerfall. Toggle collision. Is there really no collision toggle command? Is there no, what is it? TCL? Yeah, TCL. Let's try TCL, right? No clip enabled. True. There we go. Oh, geez. Hey, guys. Let me turn TCL. Toggle collision on. Come on. Nope. Was this the Rangers doing, or did he just somehow wander into this dungeon of Infinite Golem? Ooh, an adamantium broadsword. Oh man, I love that. I so wish I want an adamantium dagger or something. Like, that's what I want. Oh, I see. Something moves it to the side. Okay, well, that's my fault. Should have known better. Clearly, you should have gotten a teleport and levitate spell, and not the fault of random. No, I mean, maybe something might have moved it to the side, like, but I didn't see anything, so maybe I missed. Maybe does the torch move it? Oh my god. Okay, talk about pixel bitching. I mean, was I really supposed to figure that shit out? Like, there's literally no other torch in the game, I think, does anything. That's the torch. Oh, that's amazing. You know what? Classic old school dungeon failure, yes. I'm just saying there aren't any anywhere else, if that makes any sense. There literally are no other... I do love that in a modern game, there would have at least been a point where, like, it would have indicated somewhere that shit could be clicked like that. I love it. Find a helmet, use the helmet. Yes. I would argue that's not the case here. Like, that doesn't... There is no other place where that is going to happen. I give up, I give up. Okay, that's cool. He gave up. Oh my god, what is going on? Let's troll blood here. Okay. Now, where is he that he gave up? Like, who is this guy? I gotta kill something here. These guys are beating me like a rented mule. Okay. Man, everything I own is just falling apart. My guess is I do not have an anchor set. Yeah, that sucks. That's my fault. So we got the dude. So we're gonna drag the dude back. All I'm gonna do to do that, kind of pull on every torch you find now. Yep. Uh-huh. Indeed. It's torch time. Again, it is definitely a pixel bitching. It's definitely like, is this the pixel? Is this the pixel? At least secret doors, there's a precedent for it, right? You are primed that secret doors exist or whatever, and no, let's just get out of here. I cannot travel with enemies nearby because there's frickin' enemies nearby. I'm gonna kill you. Try to get out of dodge. And you water walk. You're Jesus orc. Oh my god. That is the worst, by the way. And there's you. I actually don't want to kill them because I don't want them to bring reinforcements. I just want I want to get out. Like, I don't think... but I do want Flowers of Rest cast. Yes, not as bad as certain point. Yes, you're absolutely correct. I remember those point and clicks where you had like the Secret of Monkey Island kind of thing, where those games were the epitome of pixel bitching sometimes. So now we have to return to where? Which town is it? Darn it, I always forget. It is Deerbridge Hollow. Yes, absolutely. And cautiously it is. And we got some skills. We'll put that away. And now we have to go to Bargain Sundries, I believe. When they introduced hotspot marking in those games, it got too easy. Yeah, no, I can see that. So there is a mod list for this game called Daggerfall, and it has a bunch of features, including fast travel in towns. You can literally click on a spot in town and go there kind of thing, which would be so nice. Oh, good day, Ben Hearthstone. It seems we have some unresolved business. Here you go, buddy. Oh, it gives you some cash. Yay. I'm going to need you to repair my shit, because it all broke in this dungeon. I mean, it's good that that mostly paid for it, right? And the books, good enough. Sell out of the wagon. Perfect. Okay. Let's go find an apothecary that I can then sell all the ingredients to, since my wagon's full of stupid ingredients that I'm never going to use. I'm never going to do like you would never do potion making in this game if you have magic. Excuse me. Pawn shop. Maybe I can sell. Maybe the pawn shop will buy the stuff. Just curious. Will you buy my ingredients? You will buy some of the ingredients. Ugh, 3 go. Really? 3? Ugh. Yep. Okay. Well, I don't like that. That's not even worth picking up at that point. The jade, we should just leave it. The time it takes to click on it isn't worth it. You can't tell me there's not an alchemy shop in town. No, not much call for it. Oh, damn it. Okay, all right. Give me everything you have. If you left a single piece of gold, I'll have your head. A thief is shaking down the banker. We will totally intervene. Hey, banker, where the hell? Where are these ruffians, banker? I'm not sure. These guys totally disappeared. Terrified of me, they are. Terrified. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. I wonder how much of that is me saving and how much of that's the Uber spell ring. You strike this would-be bank robber down. The banker runs to you with a great smile. Thank you, thank you. Take this as a reward. You've earned it. 800 bucks. I'm gonna stage some robberies to come and save you. That was good cash for that amount of work. I'm gonna deposit, sure, 6,000. But I've still not found alchemy. So, okay. No, that's a general store. Whoa. Okay, I don't want to do that. Maybe there is no alchemy here. Maybe that's it. So, all right, that's fine. You know what? All good. Our weight is low. We're good. Let's go to the stronghold of Greenhouse. We'll just loot. Let's loot a dungeon. Let's just do old school. We're gonna loot a damn dungeon. So I don't know where these dungeons are though. So that's a good point. Like I don't know what zone they're in. Tower Stronghold. So it's Tower de Jaume. It's Stronghold of Greenhouse. Stronghold of Greenhouse. You want to go there? Yes, yes, I do. Sure. It doesn't look dungeony. It looks. Some warriors are standing by. If the keep does not hold any sort of military. Oh shit! Hey! Ow! 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 Nope, not cool. Not cool, bros. Let's heal up. There are so many of you. I'm going to pull out the Death Dagger. Because now you gotta save versus spells every time I hit you. Or explode. And, I'm sorry, that's OP, but fun as hell. Like, I'm the guy everybody bitches about in the Monster Manual now. Oh my god, save versus death. That is so passe. Yeah, save versus death, motherfucker. And dead. You got like a mithril short sword. That's Sting level shit right there. Like that's good. Tower of Dijon mustard. That would be delicious. And a nymph. Hello, nymph. Sorry, nymph. There we go. Had to kill you. I think we'll take the mithril short sword out. I still want to enchant this damn thing. I'm going to anchor to here. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to take a quick break just to stand up, stretch my legs, get another drink. I will be back. Please remind me to turn off the stupid sign, please. And I'll be back in a minute. Sign is off. Okay. Looks like we're heading down this hallway. I need to up, like, just get, I just need more damage. Like, I just need this short sword to do. Oops, something's coming on my... No, I will not become a werewolf again. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing, but I'm good. Play the game the way nature intended. Or did nature intend me to be a werewolf? Alright. I mean, we're still winning most fights. Like, we're not. I'm good with that. Like, I really like the monster graphics in the game. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I think. You know, again, for the era this game was made. Now, mind you, these graphics are upscaled graphics with the dark mod, so it's not the original graphics. The original graphics are way more pixely, as you can imagine, because it was meant to be played on, you know, a monitor with a way lower resolution than what we have today. This all feels like a dead end. But yeah, the dark mods or whatever totally change up the textures and all that, and do make actually a nice difference. There are mods that make some stuff have 3D models for things instead. Like trees and stuff get 3D models, stuff like that. I mean, no reason, mostly just... I would need to figure out, like, the whole... Plus, I do have a weird thing where if half the stuff is 3D and half of it isn't, that bothers me a tiny bit for some reason. But, no, there's no super reason. I would love to get... I might consider trying to figure out how to install that whole mod pack that exists to see if, like, what that does to the game. And that adds a lot of that stuff. So... Plus gameplay mods, though, too. So that's sort of cool. And that's really what I care about in a lot of ways is gameplay mods. Like, I really want to change up the gameplay experience as much as possible. Okay, all right. I feel I'm drained, like losing stamina a lot. Oops, I'm now regenerating. A VR mod, though, sounds cool. That's sort of wacky. Sure, we'll go down. Down, down, down. And we are going down, 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 down. There's no goal to this dungeon. We are literally just killing things and cleaning it out, so... That's something to note. that we don't... I don't have to be here. Like, we are literally just... Oop, it's killing time. Orchard chair. She's not slouchy. This lady not slouchy. Oh, night. Well, sure. Yeah, I mean, it still looks like it looks, right? Yeah, absolutely. All good. Okay, so we'll just keep going. We'll keep going. We got stuff to do. Let's make a right. Oh, okay. is spelling me. Oh, hey, buddy. How'd you come from? I'm just amazed that they can make those mods and make it VR or whatever. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, that is a pretty... And we're gonna do open. That dude just killed that guy. I love that the monsters don't get along. Like they're... I love that they're a little bit bitchy to each other. I appreciate that. It's actually updated 7 hours ago. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I have for Daggerfall. Like, I don't know, like, how much longer we go with the, you know, it's not bad. But I might need to, I may at some point need to shake it up if we're going to continue, just because. Swinging your weapons physically. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Time to move on to a new game like Morrowind. That's pretty funny. Maybe? Maybe? I do love the do whatever the hell you want vibe of Daggerfall. I do love that. Love it. But it is very repetitive, right? It is very, yeah, okay, here you go. Do what you want. I mean, you're doing this over and over, but do what you want. But I do need to touch the torch now, just in case it does something. No, let's leave the stronghold. And I love this stuff. Like, this stuff all is pretty cool. I wish there was more of, like, stuff to see. But I mean, wilderness is wilderness. So, but yeah, you could literally. It's fun that you could just walk across the map if you wanted to. Slay the Spire too. Yeah, my son played a lot of Slay the Spire. He likes that a lot. You know, I'm not as fond of a deck builders just because, you know. But I'm a little tired of the concept as a whole. But I do love, like, we're getting some distance, right? You can actually see pretty far, which is sort of cool. Like, obviously, that's just plain old background, but like that's not like that tree is that's a tree that is you can walk there, that kind of thing, right? I do appreciate that. I think, and I don't know, I think there might be a mod that is doing this, that it makes the view distance better, that kind of thing. The shadows sort of suck, they pop in. Oh shit. And someone's dinking with me because what the hell. And you float. You All right, we'll have a levitate battle, for Christ's sake. Hold on. Why are you backing up? Stop it. I'm going to fall out of the sky here in a second. Oh, and you did. Bye-bye. Oh, what? Yes. Random shit. Welcome. And I got a mithril short sword out of it. Welcome to Daggerfall. The squad of orcs has interrupted my travel. Shit. Oh, I hate you guys. What are those? These? Right. Yeah. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. All right. Let's get back to town. Get back to town. We did get a few skills. Oh, weapon shops. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Some early birds here. Clothing store, armor. I mean, what I need is I literally need an apothecary, and I don't think there is one in town, which is too bad. But I mean, okay, that's the problem with the small town, right? I've chosen a small town. I've got to live with the fact that there's no. The closest store is 30 minutes away, up the interstate. I mean, I suppose we can drop Elven now, technically, right? I mean, that's something that's mostly okay. And now we're all mithril. We're that cool. We go to this little general store. We just take it all from the wagon. God damn it. Well, that didn't help me. Let's sell the damn book. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. All right. Enough of that. Damn it. Tartan, charring. Fall cautiously so as not to run into any ghosts. And gotta be an apothecary here. It's freaking Daggerfall, the Emperor's Potions. It's across freaking town, which sort of sucks, but okay. Don't love it. And I'll sit. Just because we're here. Yeah, right. So the ghost of Lysandus is coming every night and going vengeance and roaming around, right? And doing like, you know, ghosty armies in the streets and all that kind of thing. In the morning, people are like, "Is he gone yet?" Right? And they just go back to business. I mean, what do you expect me to do? I gotta get to my job. You know, right? I got kids to feed. Have you seen university bills nowadays? Come on, I can't be bothered with this shit. Just such a common occurrence. Absolutely. All right. So let's get him. Let's sell. Now we got all these stupid ingredients to sell. That's a lot of ingredients, by the way. Sure. Yeah, Daggerfall is great. It's just too big. Nothing is where you need it to be. It's all that big. Yeah, the problem with most open world games is they're too big. You know, it's an interesting question, right? Like, what is the proper size of a game space? And how dense does that game space need to be? And how dense is too dense? Like, if a game space is too dense, an open world space is too dense, then is there any point in exploring it, right? Like, if literally all the points of interest are like just all jammed together, and you could just get to all of them instantly, then is there a point with exploring, right? If you spread them out too far, then you end up with that empty open world syndrome, which you don't like either. So it's sort of interesting. I think that's a nut that is hard to crack a bit. And different games have done. I think Skyrim does a decent enough job actually in that game density. In fact, I think it has a very good game density, right? I think it has a lot of interesting things all over around it. And getting from point A to B is not horrible, especially early on. It's just magical to go find a dungeon on the way to doing some quest. You find a dungeon and then you go in and you do a bunch of stuff in the dungeon, right? Like that's a cool open world, and the towns are small. The towns are tiny, really. Um, and people sort of make fun of that, but I'm like, yeah, but that's the correct size of a town, kind of like in a fantasy game. I don't want to walk half an hour just to do what ought to be a menu, please. So Darklands, if anybody remembers Darklands I thought was a fascinating game, and it did have some map bits, and it did have so the combat system was a little bit clunky in my opinion because it was like a RTS. You had 4 characters. It was an RTS sort of kind of fight, like the original Baldur's Gate or whatever. So it was real time with pause. Graphics were absolutely nothing. But so we'll talk about that. But what it did with the cities, I thought, was genius. And some of the dungeon parts and the exploration parts, it was choose your own adventure text. You explored a city with text and menus. So it'd literally be like you and your companions are sitting in the tavern, blah blah blah, and are you going to go out? Are you going to go out at night? Are you going to try to right? And you might go out at night because you have to meet someone because you got a rumor that you could meet the thieves, blah blah blah. If you went to this alley, like that kind of thing, and then you're wandering the streets. Do you go down a suspicious alley? Do you try to break into blah blah blah? Do you try to sneak out of town because maybe you're wanted or something, right? And that's how you explored the towns. And I don't know that they did an amazing job with what they had, but I thought the idea was sort of genius, right? It's a text adventure. It's a menu. If I want to shop, I just go, yeah, I'm going to go to the shop. Done. And you go to the shops. But if there's something to explore, then there's all of a sudden more to that. I heard a rumor. So let me go check this out. So now there's other options in that text adventure kind of thing. So it's pretty cool actually. Darklands, there's nothing like it. I mean, what's like it are all modern pause and like that's what Darklands had going for real cool. By the way, also super cool setting. It was like a proto German Eastern Europe fantasy. Medieval though, no magic. You had alchemy and priests. Priests could do like praying and blessing. So yeah, I'm the best thing to happen to the game industry in years, I guarantee. But yeah, like it just and it was and you would go and the fun part, like with the priests would go from church to church, and different saints would be at the church, and that's how you learned your different spells, is you learned the different prayers for the different saints, because the priests wouldn't cast spells. They would ask the saints to intercede on your behalf. And that's how the priests sort of did their vibe. I'm never casting Bear's Strength, really. Oh yeah. All right. Let me save up here for sure. But that had a cool one. See, I don't think Skyrim cities are too small. I think they do exactly what they're supposed to do. And yes, they are too small for what they represent. Put that in air quotes. What they represent to me is a place to get quests and sell my shit. I don't need a accurate representation of a medieval city's population. I don't. I just don't. And walking through that is miserable. I think walking through Daggerfall cities are miserable. So that's sort of what I don't like about that. You know, I want to be able to mostly get to the things I want to get to. A town should be as big as they are to be interesting. So it's like an open world, right? I would not mind Daggerfall's town being bigger if there was a point to me being anywhere in the town. Like, there's nothing to discover here. It is all the same building. Yeah. There's random shit in when a quest pops, it'll put something in one of those buildings. That's fine. But where's the thing I can find in this place? The sewer grate. The entrance to the Thieves Guild. The black market. Like, there's none of that here. And that's why these towns are too big. Because there's nothing going on in all that bigness. That was the bitch about Daggerfall in general when it came out was, yeah, it's gigantic. Who the frick cares? There is literally nothing between points A and B. There might be 10 points of interest on the whole map that otherwise you can't get to with fast travel. And that's sort of the problem. So I do believe that, like, these cities are too big because they're not interesting. Open worlds can be too big because they're not interesting. But you do need some space to obviously make it so that you're not just finding all this shit instantly. So for instance, cities that I thought were sort of vaguely cool were cities in like the old Ultima games, right? Those were sort of cool. Even Ultima 2, the cities were a screen. So if you can picture like a gridded out screen and you would walk through and then uncover the city like in Ultima 2, but there's always some place you couldn't get to immediately. There was always some place that you had to do a thing or pick a lock or jump over something, right? Or, you know what I mean? Like or break a barrel, or there's something you had to do to get to that extra place in the city. And I thought that was great. That should be what all these are. Every city should have city chicken. Every city should have something that makes me go, well, how do I get there? I mean, let's do lab cleanup for giggles. The Great King of Daggerfall has outlawed the production, trade, sale, use, transportation, or possession of the forbidden substance known as sursum. Right. Naturally, some idiot novice of the guild became something of an aficionado of the stuff. I can't read today. The ruling class blames us for fomenting the event, whatever that means. It requires us to clean the building of the substance within 24 hours' time. The residence is not far from here. The guild's offering $231. Really? Ugh. I mean, that's barely worth my time, sir. Barely worth my time. I am too important for a task like this. Have you seen my hourly rates? Come on. Let's do azimuthal vectors. Hold on. I'm gonna get a teleport anchor first before I take a quest called azimuthal vectors. I need someone to help me with my research. Yes. I'm working on a problem in theoretical applied magic. I need a particular magic wand made by Theodore Greenheart himself. By all reports, a masterful little piece of work, but according to my research, impossible. The ruins of Garesmith Tower. or Jubithiah's den? Sure, man. Let's go to the den. Den it is. Okay, so we're in the den. All right, the grotesque. The gargoyle just died. Oh, nothing in here, huh? I thought for sure. Little anvil action. Oh, please. Of course, I don't have my heal up, so if she does hit, that's gonna suck. Like, man, maybe I shouldn't be so cocky. Like, if she happens to hit me, that is not gonna be super pleasant. I'll take a pearl. But yeah, so you know, it's all good. Ultimately you can navigate Daggerfall's towns easily enough and fast enough. Right, I like that. Come on, I want the backstabs. Give me backstabs. Nope, they're all front stabs. Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. I feel somewhat bad. Did someone disease me? Did I get cholera again? Jesus. Okay. It says I am healthy. Do I just feel bad because I'm a wanton killer? What? Why do I feel bad? What are you saying, sir? I don't know. No one knows. Do I feel Michael Jackson's bad, or like what bad? What bad is this? Ooh, Atronax circle. Like, how many things have I murdered? Is that, you know, that's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff dead. Ooh, I don't mind a magical Tanto. I wish I could repair my gear. Of course, that would just be another skill I don't have. So, yeah. Let's go back out that way. Get back to that room. If you felt Michael Jackson bad, you know you're bad. Absolutely. Up torch. Okay, well, let's go down. Down, down, down. Still mostly slowly whittle away, and we killed a burglar. Hamburglar dead. He's dealt with. Your hamburgers are safe here. Oh, the homunculus is fighting an imp? Oh, it's a harpy. Come on, get him through the bars. Stab him through the bars. Get over here. Here we go. Well, there's probably a torch to click to move those cages. Centaur? He's like, what am I doing in this dungeon? Why am I not roaming the plains? I don't know, man. Why am I carrying a fig and a cactus? You got nothing. You're dead. You were not a good sorcerer. Let's face it. Assassin's Creed Shadow as Ben in Japan. I'm not surprised. Ben in Japan. Oh, banned in Japan. Okay, we're out of troll. Like, I liked Odyssey. I liked Origins. I liked Odyssey. I thought both of those games were pretty good. Like, I don't mind playing a game of Odyssey. I will probably not play Origins again. And I think... And my problem with those games isn't necessarily that they're too big or they're bad. Like, those games are okay open worlds. Obviously, they have that Ubisoft open world thing going on. My actual issue was that the stuff to do when, you know, as you wandered and were going to point A to B and found stuff to do, none of it was actually that interesting to do. Killing the nymph. Oh, come on. Here we go. There we go. And all the heads she's collected. Awful. Just awful. The evil nymph. Like, these aren't like happy wood nymphs that you're like, oh yes, I will know. These are awful, awful evil nymphs. They will kill you and take your head. Where are we going? Where are we going? Ah, there's an up. I see. Again, I sort of bitch at these dungeons, but I will say that there's at least some interesting geography that you have to navigate in them, and that's to its credit. I think that's a good, you know, that's a good sign. They just can be too big and too sprawling, and since they're up nonsensically laid out. You know, it sort of doesn't help, right? Like the layout doesn't help because it doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's gonna take like 32 hits. Man, these guys are tanky. These knights, these big boys are tanky. I need to hit them with the dagger of instant death. Where's a cloak that kills you dead when you need it? Yeah, no kidding. Come on, give it. Hey, buddy, here's a cloak for you. He puts it on, dead, instant. You're like, yes. Hello, gargoyle thing. We're trying to find like Leona Helmsley or something, right? Like some wizard lady is in here somewhere. You gotta be kidding me. I don't love it. I don't love it. Let's do... Where have I not gone? This is where I don't like. I'm always at this point where I'm sitting here going, well, where have I not gone? And I can't find it. I can't see a thing because the map's not really designed for that very well. That would be something cool to make, would be the where have I not gone viewer. And it just highlights the areas of the map that are open. I mean, maybe you could check that by, oops. Maybe the floor stops with there's no wall, kind of, right? That would be your check. Right, burglar dead. More money into my pockets. So much money. Oh. Yeah, how did she work in here? Like, she's got to be fighting for her life every day. Fighting for her life every day. Cannot be fun. In the midst of your scientific research. Oh, no troll's blood. Troll blood up. Jesus, this is quite the they're fighting over her affections. It's my headcanon now. She has charmed them all. Take magical greaves. That sounds fun. Hello! I believe I ran across a reference to the very thing just last week. Where did I put those notes? Yellow amber sparking. That's vintage Theodore Greenheart for sure. The Cabal of Morgyra. Good luck. All right. I mean, well, there you go. We there's so presumably we have like a presumably this is a wild goose chase of quests here for the Mage Guild. Magic wand, rubber bug. Okay, where we go? No. I want finished quests. I just want active quests. Sure. The Cabal of Morgyra. Well, let's do that part at least, and then we will maybe consider. Oh, I'm full up of crap too. That's the only other problem. God damn it. We'll go to the King's Hawk Shop. I mean, you know it's good if Elvis shops there. Jeez. Come on. Not a lot of stuff there that Elvis wants to buy. God damn it. Okay, so I'll get $500 for the books. You just gotta put crap. Let's just put shit away. And we probably are carrying a little bit of gold, but that's fine. Okay, so Cabal, done. I do not wish to travel there just yet, though. Set an anchor. Ooh, on an island. That's spiffy. I like it. I like it. How do you get there on foot? Oh, we level. Okay, so we are level 10. Everything's going into speed. I am convinced that speed is the most important stat in the game. Werewolf convinced me it's all about speed. There is literally nothing else. Oh, see, now that's cool. That's cool, right? Here's a spot that you don't see. Little dock action. That's sort of cool. A rune is soaked in the dirt, scratching the dirt, and blood soaks the earth here. Let's head in. I don't know, what are we looking for? Oh god, an iron, well, a golem, presumably. And we're not ready to fight. There you go. Regenerate. Every 5 seconds, we're getting just a ton of health back. Okay. Well, I suppose we need to go that way, because otherwise it's a loop. We just made a giant loop. Oh. Did she just shrink? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit up, I'm going to pull the dagger. Shit, I put the dagger in the wagon. Oh, God, grr, okay. I mean, that lady's cool, whoever she is. Like, I've never seen that particular sprite. I really need the dagger, though. Not because I need it, but because some of these fights will definitely be easier if you can just pull out and go, you know what I need? I need a frickin' death dagger. Do wish to access the wagon. And there you go. And now we're back. Don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is it? This is all I got? 2 rooms? Dang it. What the hell? Must be a door in that one. There it is. Okay, good. It was a butter knife. We were literally clubbing this guy to death. Get clubbed. There's a lot of shit here, though. A lot of good stuff. This is undoubtedly the one. Yes. I'll take all that. I'll even take the Holy Tome part. Just to the south is Mage's Guild. That's not open because it's the middle of the day and these guys sleep in. All right. Yes, 100%. I get it. I get it. Mages are all frat brothers. I get it. Done. Here you go, buddy. I no longer need the one. What? Oh. Why don't you keep it? I will, actually. That's very cool. I need to know what it does, but that's pretty neat. Okay. I think we're gonna save, and I think it's what? It's like 1 here or something. What time is it? It's 1:13. I think we're gonna call it here. So Terry, thanks for coming. Felix, Michael, again, I appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting. I do like that. Nutmeg, Raven showed up, Scott, Michael, and Lewis. Lewis was in here as well. think that's it. And Dustin. Dustin was up here, was in here earlier. So it's good to see all of you again. It's a fun stream. You know, I hope that you guys have a good weekend. I'm gonna, like I said, we're gonna do Curious Expedition on probably Monday. And I'm also going to try to figure out how to work the solo RPG in. That'll be sometime coming up soon. So I will talk to you all later. Please have a good night and a good weekend. And I will see you probably Monday, maybe Sunday if I get super bored, but I'll talk to you. All right. Good night.